Wow, it has been a while. It has been a while. I'll get to some Wi-Fi in a second. If the Starlink will decide to work, that would be awesome. What is up? What's up, Torvex? Everybody, make sure you go follow Torvex Storm Chasing Team. They're usually out here with us. We are partners, so Torvex and Chasing Chaos are affiliated. So usually, whenever one of us ain't out, the other one is, or both of us are out. I mean, we go all over the place. So really awesome team. Jacob and Chris are awesome to work with. So make sure you go follow them. We're going to be streaming live in the WeatherWise app. We are also going to be on Tornado Tacklers. A couple other things. Trying to figure out what's wrong with the Starlink here. And once we have that figured out, we're pretty much good. Moving the microphone around. Just 1 second here. There we go. That's better. Old creaky ball joint on the driver's side. Been replacing a lot of stuff on the car. We put a new motor in it. Everything. So Thor's got some renewed life. 1 second, and I'll be able to give you guys an update here. We're going to go to the Wi-Fi. It may get sketchy for just a second. We'll be back and forth on the Wi-Fi through Starlink. We got a cell phone booster too, but we don't get really good service up here in Tennessee, so definitely be interesting. there goes the Wi-Fi. Come on, Starlink. They really got to. Elon Musk needs to work with us a little bit more. We really make these a lot better um, for the money and the technology that's in it. It works like crap. I mean, I really need to buy the really expensive, like the high performance one. But I've had so many Starlinks that just I spent all the money on them. They went out and died. And, this is our second Starlink in 2 years. That van sounds like it's about to blow up. Try to get you guys turned around. Boom, baby. Let's see if it'll work. Ah, we got inside and outside. It's gonna take a lot of bandwidth. But... All right, Starlink is all the way done. Looks like it had a little update there, so nothing super serious. Get our WeatherWise back open here. If you don't yet, make sure you have the WeatherWise app. Like, there's not a better app.
A humidifier is definitely the smart move. Gotta stay ahead of that cold. Right, checking back in on Mount Pleasant, Tennessee, with this nice elevated view over the town. The rolling hills are all dusted with some great fall color. It's super quiet, just a little traffic and that smoke signal over on the right. Just enjoying the peace before that slight risk for storms potentially livens things up later. Okay, looking at Atlanta now, where we've got an active crash scene on the North Side Drive overpass right above I-75. Police and a yellow response truck are on site, and it looks like the
Got some technical difficulties we're fixing right quick, and then and preview true. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm having some problems with the live storm chasing. See if we can get it to work. Think it's working. Should be good. We should be live.
Hey, Rob, you got Vince and Paige up by Nashville.
Also, we're headed that way. We were fixing some technical difficulties. You should see us popping up on WeatherWise and Live Storms Media here shortly. Also, let me know how we look over on tornado tacklers. What's up, Jason?
You look clear to me.
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna. I think we're gonna have a decent day. We're also streaming live over on Tornado Tacklers right now. Want to shout out Tornado Tacklers and Kyle Cutting and Ginger. They are awesome. I love working with them. So we're able to provide some coverage to them today. Hopefully, we'll get to do this more. We're going to have a busy year coming up. Fixing to start moving here in just a second. We're going to keep punching north. It'd be really awesome if we could get the Nashville radar back up. That would be a game changer. We're going to target. I like this cell that's coming out southeast of Paris right here. Does not want to zoom today. Let me make sure that we're on the right camera. Boom. I think we're good to go. Oh, should we intercept this little cell over here by itself? Probably getting a warning soon. So should we stay north to I think we're gonna get on 12. We'll go north of Nashville, get on 12 and hop over towards Ashland City. Probably what we're gonna do. Let's get it.
I went ahead and shared your live feed from there to the Jason Chaos page.
10-4. Awesome. Thanks. I think we've got all the bases covered now.
For whatever reason, it wouldn't let me tag your Storm Chaser page. It just let me tag your personal page. So, my bad if it's wrong.
That's pretty weird. I wonder why. That's kind of weird. No parking on the interstate or ramp. Arby's. We have the meat. We got a pretty low ceiling today for these. Actually, it's very conditional. A lot of it's going to depend on timing and if these storms can remain kind of semi-discrete or kind of how fast they go linear. We don't have the best foresee or the best instability, but we do have enough to create some little mini spinners. I think the Southern Risk is a little bit more set up for like maybe mini supercells, mini HB supercells, and making a couple tornadoes there. I think that we'll see at least a couple tornado warnings out of both modes. Really just have to play it by ear. Keep your hands jumping, please. See how the day runs, that plays out. So we are targeting the Nashville area, though, probably just a little bit north of Nashville. May end up pushing. May end up pushing further east. It's going to be a pretty fast-paced day today, though, so just bear with us. We're just glad to be back in the saddle. It has been a quiet off-season. Glad to be back for this. We've got a pretty deep breeze coming into the southeast Monday. But southern Tennessee, North Alabama feels like temperatures around 20 degrees or lower. So this will be a deep freeze, but it's a good thing. If you guys like doing stuff outside, this is going to kill a lot of our mosquitoes and flies and flying insect populations. It's going to kill all of the wasps. So it's a good thing. It's going to knock the ticks down too. If you do a lot of hunting this time of year, down here, you know how bad the ticks can be out in the woods, especially if you're walking through power line clearings or through fields. Get a lot of ticks. But yeah, we still don't have Nashville radar. So we're running off a KHPX, which is just a little bit northwest of Nashville there, north of Clarksville. Clarksville, check in. We're going to be in your neck of the woods today. You know, we got a few chasers up here. Bryce Shelton is also moving just northwest of Nashville. Looks like he's maybe headed up towards Clarksville. Going to try to get in front of this line here. We got a lot of ground to cover real quick. Good afternoon, Nick. Make sure you guys share the streams. We do have radar down up here today, so we are the eyes on the ground. We're putting the stream everywhere, man. It's all over the place today. If you want to stick around for the remainder of the chase, that's also make sure you like and subscribe so you get notified when we go live. We do storm chase all over the country. This is starting to transition into my full-time job. So I am usually out and about, whether it's Tennessee in my backyard or whether we're in western Kansas. We've been getting around. Plan to really show out this coming storm season this spring. We're going to be chasing up in the Dakotas for the first time. Always wanted to go up to the Badlands. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. Team's expanding. Got a lot of big opportunities coming. pretty much riding solo today. So I'm just going to put Central Tennessee down. If you want to track my actual location, you can do so in the WeatherWise app. You can also see me on different websites, livestormchasing.com, Livestorm Chasers. I think there's a couple others too. I'm probably missing some. But I do recommend you watch in the WeatherWise app, and you can actually watch the stream from there inside of the app itself. Let's just shout out WeatherWise. They are the best weather app that exists, period, hands down, second to none. Nobody's doing it like Steven and WeatherWise. So really excited, really grateful to work with all of these amazing, talented, passionate individuals who care about weather and care about the safety of people, helping people when they're in harm's way, saving lives, and reacting after the storms come with recovery, cleanup, stuff like that. It blows my mind how many people out there actually care. Yeah, you'll probably get some pretty good wind event. You might get some good wind down there. You could get some hail too. You've got some pretty cold air aloft, so these echo tops can get up high enough. We'll probably see some pretty decent hail for Dixie with how cold it is up in the mid layers of the atmosphere. Full disclosure, I am not a meteorologist. I do not want to be a meteorologist. It'd be cool, but it's not in my cards. I am a storm chaser. I run Chasing Chaos Storm Team. Had a lot of training, got a lot of certifications to do what I do. I don't try to carry myself to be a meteorologist. I don't fully understand the dynamics of our atmosphere and what all goes into this, but I am really good at forecasting for tornadoes and sniffing them out, especially over here in Dixie. It's kind of a specialty of mine. I've got a pretty good track record in it so far. We're going to try to stay as safe as possible today. See if we can get into something. Hopefully, we don't get any tornadoes, but if we do, hopefully we're there where they happen so that we can capture that, live stream that out, especially with the lack of radar from Nashville today. Hopefully, you guys are sharing this out. Maybe the National Weather Service Huntsville officers watching, or maybe some local EMAs. We will be your eyes on the ground today. Like I said, I'm just glad to be here. I started to fire just southwest of Clarksville there. Steven, if you're watching, it would be awesome to get like some storm speeds, some data when we click on these storm tracks, maybe some ETAs there. You can select the cell. Just things to make life easier in the car when we're chasing. Current target cell is going to be that big one just southeast of Big Sandy. You can see it pretty clearly on radar there. If I can get a storm speed on that, maybe an ETA to south of Pleasant, Tennessee, that would be amazing. That is going to be our target cell for right now. Traffic is terrible, as always. Eventually, we are going to get off of 65, go to some roads with lighter traffic. Have Red Bull in the car. Just want to show you guys this. This is awesome. This is the new winter flavor from Red Bull. It is Fuji apple and ginger.
Where did you need the ETA to?
Pleasant, Tennessee, or somewhere north of Dixon there. Just kind of trying to get a time so I can see where I'm going to meet this thing at. I'd like to try to stay southeast of it if possible. Traffic on 65 is already heavy. We're not even close to Nashville, so. Watching this hill right here.
Okay, storm track is going at 38 miles per hour. ETA to Pleasant View is 82 minutes.
Hi, Kane. Kurt. What is up? comments are tiny that are in front of me. Uh, so if I miss one, I'm sorry. It's like I have disappeared from weather-wise. I'm not sure why. Brent probably got me for a clean stream. I had to take a. I was thinking about it. We're gonna re-push it. Brett, if you're watching, push this guy. Getting a bad respiratory infection. So I do remodel houses and stuff. We did a floor yesterday that was just terrible. All kinds of nasty stuff. And should have went and got some masks, but I kept putting it off, and now I think I'm getting sick. We'll see. Not sure. Seems I have disappeared from weather-wise. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I was looking. I can see your dot on there on Weatherwise, but yeah, your stream's on.
Just gonna head towards Hendersonville, I guess.
Copy that. I see Hendersonville.
Change of target would be Ashland City, Tennessee, right there on the Cumberland River. ETA 40 minutes.
Copy that in case nobody knows where that's at. It's at the northwest portion of Nashville. Take exit 80 going on Highway 12. West toward Memphis.
It's the town at the end of that storm track, just south of Pleasant. Got a little clear in here. See some blue sky. It's definitely not the best place to go storm chasing. We'll make it work. Nashville metro area is a nightmare. It's like trying to storm chase in Huntsville or Atlanta. It's really hard. The roads are going to get you backed up. A lot of the interstates up there flood. Overall, just not the best place. And I'm live to live storm chasers, so it's between them and Mother Pines.
Hey Rob, Nashville radar is back up.
10-4. That is excellent news. It's warmed up a good bit too. I mean, it's not hot by any means, but it has warmed up for sure. Hey, Brittany, we're headed over to Ashland City, somewhere in the area. We're just trying to get southeast of this storm cell that's just northwest of Dixon, Tennessee. Here, just got to get Nashville out between me and it right quick. So
There's just an ever so slight difference of dew point from north of Nashville and just south of Nashville.
we'll do. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe we'll have a good day today. Be able to help somewhere, something. We've got good hail probabilities today too, with the colder air. Get off your phone.
In 2 miles,
Have
take
a
exit
good
80
day.
to merge onto I-40 west toward Memphis.
Stay weather and wear. You already do that. Looks like there's a clear slot opening up here in the cloud cover. Let some heat in. Clarksville, check in. You're a level 2 out of 5. A good bit of that front is coming through now. Driving, so I can't actually look at models. I would say that you probably need to remain weather aware through the evening. Got some pretty good cells that are clustered up just south and southwest of you guys in Clarksville now. Some more smaller cells that are firing off to your west. We have a very low
lane from right to take exit 80 to merge onto I-440 west toward Memphis.
We have a pretty low tornado ceiling here.
Take the exit.
You're probably going to be dealing with damaging winds. You could see up to $50 size hail possible.
Use the left lane to keep left.
Driving over
west toward Memphis.
You guys are scary. Tipping over. We're going to try to get on the other side of this here. At some point, I'm going to have to stop and try to get a hold of Steven again and see why I'm not coming through to weather-wise. I was there for a minute. Now I'm going. We get away from. We'll stop for just a second. You guys an update. Let you guys tour the car. The car is looking gorgeous, if I do say so myself.
In about 4 miles, keep left onto I-40 west toward Memphis.
I-40 has been too. Looks like actually looking at it, Clarksville's almost split in half by the 2%. So I think you guys have a lower again than say Murfreesboro or Nashville. Most of you guys definitely has a little bit of a higher tornado threat.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-40 west toward Memphis. the left 2 lanes to keep left onto I-40 west toward Memphis.
I'm not even seeing my spot or not. It's like they just snatched me off the network. Yes, Chattanooga will see some of these storms today, but you are in the 2% for the tornado risk. You'll probably get some little stragglers, and I expect that it'll be. So you'll be looking more at a heavy rain and a wind threat more than anything in Maker. But you can see some damage and winds, 40, maybe even 50 miles an hour upwards are possible, but nothing too extreme. Nothing today is going to be too extreme. And I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe one, even two tornadoes tops over the whole event. We could see 3 or 4 or 5. It's hard to say, but I don't think that we're going to see many tornadoes today.
In half a mile, take exit 204A to merge onto State Route 155 north toward Briley Parkway. Stay in the second lane from right and go past this exit. Use the right lane to take exit 204A to merge onto State Route 155 north toward Briley Parkway.
Pop back up into weather-wise here. We're going to be just west of Nashville here, just west of Nashville. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy all over the whole area. But like I said, you're not going to see a whole lot until this line gets to you. And as we get over here to our starting position, we'll be chasing back southeast and maybe even northeast as this system progresses into the evening, into the overnight hours. Like I said, I don't see a really big threat there today. We're a level 2 out of 5. We have a small tornado ceiling. It's very conditional. What's happening here right now in Nashville, it's a bad thing for tornadoes because as you guys can see right here, I'm looking at the sun. It's sunny in Nashville. Clouds just broke, trying to form a clear spot here. That's going to increase the instability of the cape, the surface heating.
Take exit 24 into State Route 12.
And that's really what we're lacking today is the cape. So anywhere that we can get this this heating here, the surface heating again, get the temps up a little bit, increase the humidity, get the dew points up a couple more degrees. I think are going to be the biggest target areas that we see. The truck is really loud. I think those will be the biggest target areas that we see as far as it's concerned. But like right here, the sun coming out in Nashville right now ahead of this line, it's not a good thing. It's just not. That will help with tornado genesis. The conditions, like I said, are already there. They're not plentiful. We don't have plentiful of anything. We don't have plentiful shear. We don't have plentiful moisture. We don't have plentiful cape, but we have just enough of all to give us this level 2 out of 5. So we're getting ready to cross the Cumberland River here. I really like this river. This is a really cool river. If you guys aren't from over here, this is a very beautiful part of the country. Don't let what it is, being Nashville, being Central Tennessee distract you. This is a beautiful, beautiful place. And I really like their infrastructure. I'm from North Alabama, born and raised in North Alabama. We about got rear-ended because the lady was on her phone. Get off your phones when you're driving, people. There's I'm literally surrounded by electronics, and I'm not looking at them. I'm peeking over just to my right. I don't have to take my eyes off the road to check comment here and check stream qualities. Radar's right here. I don't really have to do anything but glance over. If you're looking down in your lap on your phone, you cannot see anything, anything at all. Get peppered with gravel here from this concrete truck, dump truck, but I thought it was a dump truck, whatever it is. It is caked in mud down there. Spray your trucks off, creating a road hazard.
In 2 miles, take exit 24 onto State Route 12 toward Ashland City.
Kind of like it right here. You got a pretty good view all the way around. Views are very scarce in Tennessee. There's the Cumberland River, everybody. Not a very big river to Eastern standards, but pretty nice. Pretty nice. But you have a pretty good view up there on the bridge. Chased up here a couple times and got some really cool pictures from that area up there, pulled over on the side of the road. To launch the drone too, get some really good views. You can see the northwest really well. You can see the southwest really well. Pretty rare for Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee. I'm from Athens, Alabama, born and raised. So, fun fact about my hometown: it's Limestone County, Alabama. It's just to the west of Madison County or Huntsville. But we are the only county in the nation to have had 3 F5 or EF5 tornadoes. My hometown is a tornado magnet. April 27, 2011, we were part of that outbreak. I was hit by that tornado directly, survived. That really fueled my tornado passion. I've always had a passion for weather. I was born in a blizzard.
Use the right lane to take exit 24.
Have some Native American heritage. We are part of the Cherokee Nation. I am a tribal member. I have a tribal card. My grandmother named me Storm when I was born. I turned 15. I was named Storm Rider, or Gnolsky Agaski, which means to ride the storm, which is basically Cherokee for storm chasing. So I think it's fate. I think I'm meant to do this. Really passionate about it. I've quit my job the last couple of years. Full-time job, started a company. My wife has started her own company so that we can be more flexible to help me, support me in these dreams. I really want to be able to do this full-time every day, not all over the country, but all over the world. Doors are opening, and you just really have to take, for instance, you have to take Reed Timmer's slogan to heart: never stop chasing. Really means that you can never stop chasing, and I think 80% of it's showing up.
Turn right onto Sycamore Street.
Clarksville, Tennessee. I'm not going to say that you're good, because you are in a 2% tornado risk, so you do need to be weather aware, but I don't think that there is a very high ceiling, like a high chance that something happens. But hey, it's Clarksville, Tennessee, so heads on a swivel, because it is Clarksville, Tennessee. But as of right now, the strongest of storms are just to the south of you guys. Might be having a little drizzle in town, but we got a pretty strong cell forming here that's about to move just north of Dixon. Going to pass north of Nashville. That is where we are headed. We're headed to this cell. I can already start to see some of the towers from it, so it is trying to mature a bit here. This will be a more fuel-rich environment when it moves into it versus where it is now. But like I said, we did have a little clear slot here, so we got some clearing in the clouds to let some heat come in. But yeah, Clarksville, Tennessee. Just keep your head on a swivel. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. I'm not covering radar extensively since I am out chasing, so other channels may be more suited for your needs. But I am glad that you're here, and by all means, do stay tuned. If something significant happens in Clarksville, I will definitely be on top of it. I may even head to Clarksville. But I'm not wanting to go that far east. I'm not going to get outside of the 5%. And if you guys look at the outlooks for today, even Matthew Capucci posted it, tornadoes are not allowed into Kentucky today. It's against the rules. This is all jokes. If you live in Kentucky, make sure that you're being weather aware today. Level 2 out of 5. You guys are actually just in a 2% for tornadoes, but you will have the strongest significant wind threat of the event today, besides probably going over towards north of Knoxville into extreme eastern Tennessee, quite possibly even as far as like Bristol and Churchill. But that's about it. Just make sure that you've got a way to get warnings and Make sure you got a way to get warnings and you know, just be weather aware. That's it. Just don't be scared. Be prepared. I pray and hope that you guys are good, but on the slim chance that you are not, it would be amazing because you guys are actually out. I think you're behind the front now. I'll be able to stop and look at the newer models here. Uh, it's not. It helps. It's better than being not cloudy, for sure. Better than being not cloudy. We're in Jordonia, Tennessee. We're going to be just northwest of Nashville here, going down Highway 12 towards Ashland City. Gallatin, Tennessee. I've been there. Been there. It doesn't feel super tornadic, but it's also November. Um, so these setups behave a little differently. You see these clouds breaking here. It's like weather-wise, it's good. You ever want to just stop trying to freehand climb those? I always have. It's illegal. Just heads up. You ever have such notions to do such absurd things, but I have impulsive thoughts sometimes. I always want to stop, but I can climb that, fall, break my hip, get back in the car, cry my way home. No, I'm just kidding. That'd probably be all right. Like that. Got a Boeing Southeast Edge on it. I'm interested to see what it does here. It's definitely doing something, but there is a clear sign where I'm at. We're starting to get some sun through the clouds. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to move over to it. The drone's in the back. I think it's charged. I need to stop and check on that. Never know. This event doesn't really kick off for a couple more hours here. So we're kind of at the initiation or the leading edge of this event. Honestly, in ours, it hasn't even started yet. I think our weather intensity score is like 6.61. So just some rain out there right now. Maybe getting a little bit of lightning with some of these cells as they're starting to mature, go through their growth process. But
Yeah, we're after this one. This is the nicest looking cell on the board. It's like Brad Arnold has just crossed into Tennessee. Shout out Brad Arnold from the pretty much the same area. So see Brad out the line. Like Brad a lot. He's a good chaser, good dude. Maybe we'll run into him out here today. Reed is probably somewhere going towards Mississippi. So I doubt that he's over this far, but it's possible. It's going to be in this 5% somewhere. That 5% covers almost all of central Tennessee. They've cut it off at the Kentucky state line, but it's definitely going to be more semi-discrete cells that move through with this line of storms that is starting to push through Kentucky and Tennessee. So it's changed drastically in 15 minutes. Beautiful colors in the leaves here in central Tennessee. Hasn't changed this much back home. It's crazy because it's just like 2.5 hours from home. Very short drive. For me, anyway, 10, 12 hours, that's a long one. 5, 6, that's doable for literally for any reason at all. I often drive to the Missouri Boot Hill just because I really like the Missouri Boot Hill. I like the Mississippi Delta, and if I can't afford to go to Oklahoma, well, Haiti, Missouri will have to do. So I go there a lot. Love the people of Missouri. I'm going to be moving out of Alabama in a few years, and I can't figure out if I want to move to Kansas, Missouri, or Oklahoma. We're starting to see some development in this cell here. All right, heads up. This cell that's coming into Dixon is fixing to try to do a little something here. Let the split finish, and it's good. It should start maturing enough to start creating some hazards here. I won't be surprised to see a special weather statement out with this in the next 10, 15 minutes. We are on comms with our Overwatch and command team through Zello. That'll be the comms that you guys hear come over the backgrounds. High speed, brother. Guy pushing a motorcycle. That sucks. Make this play. See the animation here. It's coming straight towards me. Actually, a little bit too far north. I think. Possible. It's like it's about to go through a weird little growth period. I really think I need to go south. I don't know if south is a really big option. I got to play the river here. Actually, we're gonna pull back.
Turn left.
We're gonna pull back.
Copy that. Yeah, this cell has slowed down quite a bit. It's going about 60 miles per hour now.
Got to play this river here. I feel like I need to go south
So pull over to readjust here. Stand by.
Making a turn.
Don't need to make a U-turn. Be south so that I can see it. It's gonna be too much rain. Oh my gosh, there's a waffle House. Might put the drone up right quick too. See if we could just see any kind of structure on it. Because I have no view whatsoever here. I'm gonna get crowded with people with questions. That's the only problem about having a car that looks like mine. I don't know if you guys know what door looks like. Get out and show you how it looks like here. Gotta get this up and running. Split view. This is Thor. Got Christmas lights on it right now because I'm trying to spread the joy. No, I don't see a wall cloud. I don't see a wall cloud, Bethany. No, not yet. I can't see much of anything. We're going to stop here. This storm is starting to mature, though. They have slowed down quite a lot. And get these ready to go. The car is just crammed full of crap. So, yeah, I put Christmas lights on it because it's awesome. So, we'll get the drone out. I'm going to find somebody. I'm gonna give this hat to somebody. If you come find me, I will sign it and give it to you. But I won't wait. You'll have to find me. Got a little juice in it. Still got one camera. Hang on. Let me try to put the drone up. That needs to go up here so we can charge it. Crazy things are happening. All right. Give me the phone. Get some satellites. We'll hood launch it because I'm scared somebody's gonna pull up and be like, "Hey man, are you a storm chaser?" Because I mean, why wouldn't I be? That is constantly what I get asked. Are you a storm chaser? I usually tell them No, I just like the way the car looked. All right, hang on. This is our cell that we're watching, and you see these cores start to kind of get a little darker here as it cycles. Does a split there on the backside, and I'm right here. I'm right there. There's me and my helmet. So we're gonna get south of this here in just a second. I will have to go up to Ashland City, or I can wait here and I can just kind of maybe drop back. I may be able to drop back up. Not many bridges. I'm gonna have to track this back to Nashville. I hate playing this river right here. I forgot about the bridge in Ashland City, so probably needed to go ahead and go that way. Let's stick the drone up. Let's stick the drone up. Let's see what we get. Let's see what it looks like. By next storm season, I'll be able to throw this drone feed onto my live storm feed here. That's put the mic on. That's the goal. Show you guys what I can see on the drone here. Hang on, I need to plug you guys in for sure. All right, this is facing south. All right, we're gonna face southwest, and this is west. This is that cell. I think it's gonna be the cell behind it that does it. If one does it, I definitely do. I definitely think with this split here, you see this bowing, this little kink in it that it forms. It looks like it's trying to split again here, and if it can, the suction from this may take this southern leading cell and make it spin a little bit. I'll get this. Yeah, that's what I'm taking wide angle pictures now. It'll be bad data, but it looks like it's shown during two radar scans. It has shown two small, very small pockets of rotation on the leading edge, which could kick up a little gust NATO or something cool to run through. There's our whole storm.
There is an inflow notch on that you're talking about, right over Taylor Cross Road and south of Deadlier.
All right, we're going to bring this drone down. We're going to have to move.
Starting route to 3211 River Road. Head northeast on Amelia Place, then take the first left onto Highway 12 South. At the light, turn left onto Highway 12 South.
It'll be fixing to shoot to Ashland City and punch down through the core and get to it. That's the only way that I can hurry up and do it. But honestly, I think that it's going to stay. I think it's going to go north of Nashville. I'm going to punch down and see if I can see it. So I can always punch back.
In 1.8 miles, turn left onto State 455.
Crossing the river. River's directly to my south here. Oh, what are you doing? Speed limit's 30.
In 1.2 miles, turn left onto State Road 49. At the next light,
I had to get south of it. Got a little inflow notch that's formed. A tiny little inflow notch on that leading sail, and on the one behind it. I think the one behind it, I think it'll absorb it here. I think that this is our sail, guys. If you're out in front of this, I would just watch it. I wouldn't go to shelter or anything yet, but I would just watch it. Watch it very closely. We're gonna try to get south of it here. We're gonna have to punch through the leading edge of it. Try to get eyes on
at
this
the light,
core.
turn left onto State Road 49. In 3/4 mile, turn left onto River Road.
All right, crossing south of the river. Currently crossing south of the river. South of the river. Love the visibility. Great. Signal's gonna get sketchy for just a second, guys. We may swap over to cellular.
Hey Rob, for whatever reason, it sounds like you are inhaling helium and you're talking.
Probably have bad service because I'm in the woods. Don't like this. Nope. Don't like this at all. I'm gonna be in it. I'm gonna be in it.
about to be so scary, dude. All right, give me stream checks. That's really sketchy. I don't know if you can see the road that I'm going down, south of the river, coming just south of Sulphur Springs. Trying to get this southern option to get south of it here, but it may override me. Leading into the rain now.
Copy that. I'm watching.
Get out of the way, cows. Bad weather's coming. Shout out Mark Payton. Sorry. I'm fumbling with the microphone. All right, cool. Just let me know. Probably swap over to the snow booster or something here soon. We need to do that. We can. I'm limited on cigarette plugs. We might make it. I might make it and just get just south of it. A lot of birds leading edge of this storm. Looking up right now, I'm seeing them. There's probably some good wind in it. Create some sheer. Beautiful country here. Beautiful country. We're going to go to Lily May. We're going to take a right south on Service Road 249. We're in Lilla May, Tennessee, just south of Sulphur Springs, right across the river here. Right across the Cumberland River. Yeah, so if you watch the trees, the more they lean out in the road, they're going to cover the Starlink up. So, like right now, we got like 30% of a signal, 40, 30, 30, 40, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 70, 90, 100. It's like right here, we're good. We're going to be taking this right here. Little May. Little May. Got to get south of this thing. Have no idea what kind of geological terrain that we're going into here. So all I see is hills, limestone, hardwoods. I need to get just south enough to look up in this thing, get close, right on the edge. Of 30 miles from the ocean sounds pretty nice right now. All right, still punching south. Almost to the three-way here. Almost just south. I just need to get a good western view. West northwest. So I guess I can put the drone up. Of course, that's always an option. Who is Corey? I'm not sure who Corey is. Maybe they're in the chat. I can't see it. I'm Rob. Ow. Hit my elbow. Ugh. Pain. Depression. All right, I'm better now. All right, we're starting to have a little hook-like thing on the back here. It's going to be just, it's going to be just west of Fetway. Just west of Fetway. We're starting to develop a hook just west of Fetway. Just west of Fetway. Copy. I've got pretty poor visibility here. I'm coming back on the south side of this. It's going to pass north of me. I'm going to be able to get the drone up and spot this, but we're not going to be able to see much from the stream camera. I don't have any road options, and I'm in a valley. I've got hills on all sides. All right,
I got radar and much weird actually right now. I see what you're talking about.
we do have a little hook right here on the backside. Little hook right there on the backside with an inflow notch. Like it's going to try to eagle out here. It's like this cell's going to try to eagle out. This tornado is going to be very well hidden. Very well hidden. Pulling over here, I found a church. Perfect. All right, we need to turn around so that we can leave quickly. No problem. No, I'm Rob McBay. I have face tattoos and I'm pretty wild. So something like the son of Reed Timmer here. All right, we got to do this quickly. We got to do this quickly now.
Got it up. Yeah, literally right here. This is looking into it. I'll see the direction the drone is facing. We're gonna have to push north a little bit. It's definitely creating a collar here. That rising motion on this. Somebody wants to grab a screenshot of this and tag National Weather Service Huntsville. That would be awesome. So my phone is tied up on the stream right now. I can't stop what I'm doing though, but if somebody could just grab a screenshot, let them know I'm just south of this looking into it, and this is our view. I can back that out some. Here's a more close up of the scud that's rising. Starting to kind of create a wall cloud maybe right there on that left edge. All right, we got to land the drone. We got to push north. Absolutely beautiful storm. Drone on standby here. Here's my view. Absolutely nothing. Can't see there. See a little bit over here this way. Can't see anything over that ridge. That's the way we were looking with the drone. All right, drone's got to land, guys. Drone is dead. Got to bring the drone down. Yeah, it's weird. There isn't much wind at all with it. It's kind of strange. Thank you, Bethany. Awesome. This is teamwork that makes the dream work, guys. All in the name of public safety. Gotta go. We're just gonna get a little bit closer. I like this valley to the left up here.
I get the screenshot, but it's not letting me message the NWS.
It's like it's trying to produce a wall cloud, but I'm not sure. I'll know more in about 2 minutes. view right there. Still got rising motion on that. Really like this part. The key here is to not get stuck. What is up, dude? We got this storm right here, trying to get nasty, trying to get real nasty. You ask where we're at? We're near Ashland City. Stream is going. We're parked in a very precarious position, but I have a view, which is very rare for Tennessee. You see that rising motion right here. That's what's really changing the game. Is that rising motion? Get back to coach. Yes. Rapid rising motion right there. Rapid rising motion. See the structure here? Little turbulence, not a whole lot, but rapid rising motion with this as this comes across. We're literally right here on the edge of it. Kind of a sketchy position to be in. Here comes a school bus. It's 209. I don't think maybe they're going to get kids, but if these are kids, hello, kids. Go be meteorologists. We need more of them. ISG. Definitely look at that structure back there. Dude, look at it. Isn't it awesome? Big scud rise right there. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I gotta replace that. It's gone. Oh, storm chasing. Probably gonna put on my high vis just so I can be seen a little bit better. Or this area that I'm watching for is right over here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put my orange on. Gonna put my orange on. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second, chat. All right, orange is on. Much better, much better. Got our search and rescue team. All of our affiliates on the back of it. We're still just watching this here. Peeking over. I'm gonna look at the radar. We're going to punch it in a second. We're going to punch it. We're still just watching this right here. I'll stand back in case somebody does hit the car so I don't get hit by my own car. That's going to suck. Right there. Check that out. I'm not seeing really any rotation. Just a tad. Not very much significant rotation at all. But they're moving pretty quick. I think they're all running about 50 to 60. There it is, right there. That's our area. You can see this defined rotation here. It's not super strong, but it is there. And we've got some scud sucking up on this side. We've got some coming down on this side with some cloud nuclei fallout. That's insane. That is insane. Absolutely wow. What's up, Justin Wind Dancer Media in here? What is up? All right, we're getting the wind now. We're getting the wind now for sure. We're going to move here in just a sec. I'm going to punch right into it here. It's actually exactly what we're getting ready to do. Then we're going to get on the back side and try to send the drone back up. What is upstream? All right, stream, let's punch it. Really textured, defined sky right here. That big punch in. All right, we're about to punch into it here. All right, punching, 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 punching. Punching, punching, punching. Copy.
I copy.
Get some rain X on this bad boy. Got a dang bug on the windshield. Meso skill discussion is out. Can I get details on that, please? And thank you, guys.
Probability of watch issuance 50%. Severe storm threat is expected to increase later this afternoon into evening. Damaging wind, isolated hail, and a couple of tornadoes may occur. An area of precipitation within the weak thunderstorms is ongoing early this afternoon from central to eastern Kentucky into northwest Tennessee. Buoyancy along ahead of the ongoing convection is currently weak. However, modest diurnal heating Continued moistening from the southwest and eventual cool off associated with an approaching mid-upper level trough will support ML Cape of near or above 100 joules per kilogram by late afternoon, especially from western to middle Tennessee into south central Kentucky.
That they can't drive up their driveway back there because of the rain. They're in a smaller sedan. It's a really big river rock, muddy driveway. It's really steep. Like they're just parking at the bottom of the hill. They're going to walk up the mountain to their house. That is insane. No way, dude. I'd have to get a truck. There's no way I could do that. Blood right there. Ready. We got to get back to the other side of this thing here. But don't fret. We're about to. We're about to.
That was supposed to be 1,000 joules per kilogram, not 100.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat?
I said that was supposed to be 1,000 joules per kilogram, not 100.
UK iOS. I think it can use WeatherWise. I'm not completely sure, but you may be able to use WeatherWise. I know they have a lot of different countries on there now. We just got Slovakian weather. There's some more. I'm not exactly sure. Chat may have an answer for you, but I think about 50% sure WeatherWise has UK weather radar. Worth a shot. We're literally looking right into the core of this thing. Right here to my left, you can see it on your screen. Huge rain bag. Big precip dump coming out right there. We've got new individual cells that are starting to form back behind me to my west. That got broken off from that one. What's up, Bryce? Appreciate it. You too, dog. I know you're up here somewhere. I just don't know where you're at. But if you want to link up, shoot me a message over on Facebook or Twitter or something. Or I'm pretty sure my phone number might still be on my Chaser dot. I'm not sure. Keep your eyes on Jesus, Tyler. Amen. A lot of you may not teamed up with Team Torvex to start a faith-based storm chasing support group called Chasers for Christ. We'll be integrating that into our rotation right here above me. Right here above me, chat. Right there. It's swirling, it's spinning. It's spinning right there, chat.
cracked windshield. Got that on camera. Definitely some spin with it. It's trying. You got more fallout right here. Cloud nuclei sinking. I don't know if you can see that. There's a little edge right there. Really starting to like the look of this, though. We got to go. I'd like to stay on this. This is not much. This windshield's made it for 2 years. Treacherous. I am from Athens, Alabama. All the leaves. Lots of leaves. Well, we got a cinnamon bun, chat, so it's not a total loss. Take a second, take a second and thank everyone tuning in. Your support means so much. Your watching on social media, not in the app, make sure you hit that follow or subscribe button, like the stream. That'll help us reach more folks. We don't have a lot of eyes on the ground in Central Tennessee today, so we want to try to get these warnings and this weather out as fast as possible to the masses. So that's why we live stream it. I don't really make any money from this. I spend a lot of money on it. So yeah, your support means the world. Leaders, about to start on this Red Bull. I showed the stream earlier, so you got the new winter Red Bull is amazing. It is Fuji apple and ginger, and it is a gift from God, not to be toyed with. That is all that matters. Everybody that don't know, if you see Alexandria Green in the comments, she is my assistant or deputy director of the Chasing Chaos Storm Team, my second in command. She's been here with me from the start. Alex is an awesome person. Make sure you go subscribe to her channels. Alex, if you want to drop those in the comments there, so everybody can follow, or you can probably just click her profile. I don't know. I'm a millennial. I understand half of how the internet works, but I'm good at building stuff with my hands. All right, these storms are really speeding up here. I don't think I'm going to catch this one. Still looking at it. It's on the left side of your screen here. I think it's pretty good. That camera's got an error thing. And it won't let me use my other camera. Are in the boonies, y'all. Holy bejesus. What's up, Crystal? Go follow Crystal. Crystal is a storm chaser. She's a part of Chasing Chaos as well. Make sure you go follow her. Try to get her followers up so that she can get some exposure. Crystal's an awesome storm chaser. Her and Alex are both based out of the Texas Panhandle. So, but Chasing Chaos covers a lot of ground from Louisville, Kentucky, all the way to Amarillo, Texas. So we're trying to do really big things. That is awesome. There's a huge shaft, range shaft. There's a huge shaft to my left right here with some fallout around it. Sinking cloud nuclei. It looks really cool. Everybody make sure that you can follow Bethany too. Storm chasers are a family. You got to get all in the competition and gatekeeping out of this. We got to work hard for a common goal and purpose. That's to serve lives and help people. That's what we do. We cover the weather. We live stream it. If we could tell you all day long from radar, we think there's a tornado right here, but when you got it on camera, that helps. That helps a lot. Don't take warnings seriously anymore. We're trying to find ways to mend that, repair that relationship with the public. So you can just about bet your bottom dollar if somebody on our team tells you that there's a tornado, there's most likely a tornado. We're coming back. We're headed back towards Nashville. We're just following this road around the south side of the river. There's not really a town name. Like I said, we're south of Scottsboro, south of the river. %80 of storm chasing is showing up. Those of you that might be wanting to get into it, you don't have to have all these fancy gear and gadgets. It'll come. It'll come, but you don't need a whole lot. You don't need a $4,000 camera. I shoot a lot off of my phone. I got an S24 Ultra. I got a DJI Action 5 Pro. It's like a $350, $400 camera. Not bad at all. Yeah, so that's what we shoot off of. And it works. It works really good. I do want to get a new mirrorless, but I've had a couple, and I'm just not going to buy anything else until I get a Sony A7 frame. That'll be really, really nice. I also want to get an FX30 cinema camera to shoot a lot of our long form content on. We're actually working on getting one of those, and we'll be out shooting a documentary next year while we're out chasing all over the country. A lot of fellow storm chasers are going to be involved in that. A lot of people that you guys probably know or have heard of. So we're really excited for that. Give you more information on that when the time comes. But, yeah, big things in store for next year. So we're just cruising through it, man. Just cruising through it. Glad to be here. Glad that you're all here with us. Riding along for the chase through the Tennessee hills. Not your typical storm chase. So I cut my teeth here in Dixie, so I'm really comfortable with Dixie. I'm really comfortable with nighttime setups. Been pretty successful with them. I've had some mishaps. Stelmer, Tennessee, about got smacked. Just bad calls, bad roads, bad judgment. Trying to play the rivers up here. Rivers will get you messed up. I thought I had a road to the south. I was looking. A lot of the times I just navigate off of weather-wise, and I just follow the roads. That's kind of how I've gotten accustomed to doing it. And what I thought was a little road that went across the river was a county line or some kind of border. There was no road there. And my other escape routes, my other two escape routes were cut off by floodwaters and trees. I drive a 2.4 liter, 4-cylinder, front wheel drive, 2-wheel drive Kia Sorento. It's been really good to me. It's been all over the country. California multiple times. Got 250,000 miles on it. It's on its second motor. I think 21 or 22 tornadoes. We got 18 last year or this year. And then we got Greensburg, Kansas in a rental, so we didn't get to count that one for Thor. We were in a Jeep Compass. Yeah, Thor's been through it, man. Tried and true. Love this car. Good car. Spend a lot of time with it, so it's good to have a good relationship with your car. Oh, no. What is that? Is that the Ford? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I really like these sales that are coming back from the other side. I'm going to stop and do some for it. Wow, that is beautiful. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff. That's worse. We're taking the right. Want to go south? We could go south. We could definitely go to Bellevue. Yeah, that's what makes Tennessee so awesome to chase, though, is it is very, very beautiful.
Hey Rob, I sent a picture in the group chat of what the Skycam in Nashville is seeing out of that storm.
Absolutely. Figure something out. Read this Meso skill discussion. Having to cross over Nashville, I don't think I'll ever catch back up to that sail. There is new convection. We're getting some sun here too. New convection behind that first line. These cells that are back that are coming into Big Sandy now, just east of Paris, look really good. Cold front just came through St. Louis and is approaching Cape Girardeau. So we'll probably have some more cells pop up ahead of that crash of cold front. Brad on will do with them. South of us in Franklin, just south of Franklin. You got to watch him. He's the tornado sniffer now. Getting hot. It's getting really hot, really fast right here with the sun.
Starting route to Dixon. Proceed to Sawyer Brown Road, then take the first left. In half a mile, turn left onto Charlotte Pike.
This Those houses look pretty cool. Like something from London. They're tiny. Look at them. It's like Sirius Black's house. I'll be heading towards Dixon, Tennessee. I'm going to try to get down here and get on 40.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
All right, chat. We're headed west. Just a bit. Just a bit. Get a little better position. Play the river and stuff. Play north south. Don't really like where I'm at. I don't want to deal with Nashville traffic. Really big, ridiculous rocks. One of my blinkers is out. It just went.
At the light, turn right onto Old Hickory Boulevard. Then take a slight right turn to merge onto I-40 West.
We're going to have to hit a O'Reilly's right quick. Being civilization.
At the next light, take a slight right turn.
O'Reilly's, Advanced Auto Parts. It's something. I can have that. Don't need a ticket. Just be a fix-it ticket. But
At the light, use the right lane to take a slight right turn to merge onto I-40 West.
there ain't.
Your next stop is AutoZone. At the light, use the right lane to take a slight right turn.
Y'all heard Siri. Hey, your next stop is AutoZone. Down here in Dixon, so we'll be there about 30 minutes. We're headed to Dixon, Tennessee, ETA about 3:20, something like that, 3:30.
For about 26 miles, continue straight.
We'll get gas in Dixon too. Not quite at a half a tank yet. All right, we have a special weather statement for the cells that I am targeting. We're going to be headed just north of Dixon. Got a pretty good road network there. Cells also watching development just north of Clarksville. It'll be time for some lunch again here soon. right, let's start moving. We're going to be keeping our distance with them. That way we got a lead. Don't want to get outran with these road networks. We do have 40, 140, but 40 gets really congested in really bad weather. So the last time that we were chasing on 40, we were east of Nashville, and parts of it collapsed. And we were stuck on there for hours. And if it wasn't for my genius, quick thinking, we probably would have been stuck there a lot longer. Yeah, I got us out of there. That tow truck driver was mad. Hey, I got to get my guys home safely. We had been out chasing so long, too. We just come back from Kansas, chased all the way back through Missouri into Tennessee. This is Interstate 40. The speed limit is like 65 feet. We're going 50. Oh, Lord bless your heart. I like really need to go 70, not 50. Need to go 80. That's one thing, dude. I love Western Oklahoma because of the speed limits, but it's really bad on your tires if you don't have like top notch tires. Like, speed limits out there are awesome. You can send it. Some of the speed limits are faster than my car will go. Or would have went. It's doing a lot better now. The new motor's a lot better. We got two special weather statements now. Going to the car sport. Kind of thread the needle between the two actually. Try to target those. Try to stay in front of them. They were at 40 east, back towards Bellevue. I think that's how you say that. Tennessee's, dude, Alabama's. You should see Huntsville. Huntsville's bad. The sign said reduce speeds during wet conditions, and that is an understatement. People trip me out. We'll be in like the heaviest rain bag, dude. I'm talking about no visibility. Car goes by me running 80. And in about 15 minutes, I pass them in the ditch up the road because they hydroplaned or lost control and spun out. It's crazy. I have to stop get some more lunch soon or something. I'm starting to get hungry. All I have consumed is a quarter pounder with cheese and a lot of caffeine. Oh, one of those tiny campers.
Punjabi Dhaba, Indian restaurant. Sounds really good. Some chicken tikka masala, dude. What? Yes. That sounds great. All right, we're headed over to Dixon, Tennessee. Get there. These storms are getting fired up here. Really like this southern one. If this thing can split, we'll have a semi-discrete there. Plenty of turning room, but I think they're actually going to crash and merge here in about the next 20 to 30 minutes. And then depending how that plays out, we could see a spin up because of it. Just depends. These storms will be on the right side of your screen when we get a clearing. We're in Kingston Springs, Tennessee. Kingston Springs, Tennessee. Oh, your lights are awesome.
How's the stream look, guys? Wondering if all these trees and clouds are messing with it. Definitely want to try to keep this up as we come into Dixon. We're going to try to stream this storm out here. It's visibility.
In about 10 miles, take exit 172 to State 46.
So we have an issue. My phone is plugged in to a 45-watt smart charger, but it is slowly, very slowly draining. I started out almost 3 hours ago. It was at about 70%. I'm at 36, and it has been plugged in almost the whole time. So what we may do after we do this stream for this storm, depending on how this goes, we may have to take a break and let the phone charge up. Yeah, it's a S24 Ultra. I've got battery saver on it. It's only running the stream. There's nothing else running. It's always done it. I really miss my iPhone. My iPhone did not do this. I don't know what kind of power demand it's taking to just run a camera and Bluetooth to this microphone. So we're using a DJI mic too for audio. That way you get good audio. It's clipped to my shirt. So yeah, it's always done. It's held at 30. It's been at 36 for a while. Charger is an Anchor. It's plugged in via USB-C with a good cord. And this is plugged into a 100-watt power inverter. It says fast charging is on, but it's not charging. Dixon ETA 17 minutes. Looks like we're gonna make it just in time. I really need to shave a couple minutes off of it. The phone's kind of warm, but not nowhere near as bad as it usually is. Somebody lost their washer and their dryer right here. That sucks. You learn how to use ratchet straps or you don't. I mean, All right, we've got a severe. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for these two cells that are coming into Dixon, Tennessee. Going to be south of Lawrenceville, ETA to Dixon, 15 minutes. Yeah, I know nothing about phones.
In 2 miles, take exit 172 onto State Route 46.
Uh, it may be. I cleaned it out about 2 months ago. Check it. What is I will do. Gonna move into this severe and see what we can see on it. We're looking straight into it here. Just moving across your screen this way. About to take our exit.
Use the right lane to take exit 172 onto State Route 46.
We get it here in a second. Got this.
Take the exit, then take the first right onto
My
State.
lungs feel like there's a compressor hooked up to them, and it's like at 60 psi. And whenever I breathe, I'm maxing out. Feels
At the
like
light, turn right onto State Route 46.
gotta get out the stretch. My knee is killing. That's hard to say, Scott, but as of right now, you are not in the highest risk, but there is a very small, like a 2% chance that you guys see a tornado within 25 miles of any given point. There is a very small chance. What I think you're going to see is a lot of rain, some lightning, some thunder boomers, and maybe a little bit of hail, maybe even penny size, nickel size hail, maybe a little bit of wind, some strong wind. But not very confident on your tornado threat, but you could see some down in south central Kentucky. Would be your best threat. So from Bowling Green to about Somerset and Corbin, up to about Danville. Weird little shape there. Right there. You that little red circle there is kind of the area that we're watching right now. They got a Cinnabon. All right, we are in Dixon, Tennessee. All right, we got an inflow notch at Waverly. We have an inflow notch over the city of Waverly, just west of Dixon. Classic eagle shaped supercell coming up, guys. I think this might be a nasty little storm. We get some escape routes together. All right, it's time to shine, baby. We're in Dixon, Tennessee. We have a severe thunderstorm warning on this cell. We got a nice little supercell just to our northwest here. It is headed straight here. Has a nice little shape on it. A lot of times we have radar on the stream. We don't. We're this orange dot. We're going to go up to Dixon here. We're going to get ready. You can see this inflow notch as this kind of wraps around here to this little nub on the backside. So we're going to be trying to get inside of that, and we're going to penetrate it, and we're going to see what's inside of it. And if we can, we're going to try to stay on the southern edge here. So we're going to get up to Dixon, and so about 10 minutes out from the actual heart of Dixon, which is going to be included in that severe thunderstorm warning. I think we're going to get a tornado warning out of this momentarily. So we're going to go ahead and call it now. If this continues to cycle, it looks like the storm is cycling now. You may have a small wall cloud on that also. I believe that we're going to see a tornado warning out of this cell in the next 15 minutes. So just stay tuned. We're going to get right into it here. Right into it. We're going to penetrate this hooking cell.
This storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour and is being warned for 60 mile per hour intensive for south.
All right, let's watch that little nub down there closely. Looks like we've got a rotating supercell now. Probably trying to form a wall cloud. It looks like it is trying to cycle. If we can get that wind flow to wrap around the northwestern edge properly, it may try to put something down here. I'll be able to have a view of it here in about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Copy. I was trying to see if this Humphreys County EMA camera was getting anything, but it's just too bright right there.
If we do get a tornado out of it, it's probably going to be a right mover with northern wall. So it could head straight into the city of Dixon, Tennessee. Yeah, it's starting to kick in a little bit. We're starting to get some forcing here. If these 18 wheelers would get, why are y'all in this lane? I do not understand. Severe traffic jam ahead. Severe traffic jam. Okay, we're going to be turning right anyway. Let's see how this thing cycles. Really watching this closely here. I'm going to split view up. See if we start to develop or detect any rotation on the radar. It's going to be really important to see the. Oh, yeah, there it is. Appendage come out of the backside, dragging. ASCAM in Fairview, Tennessee is useless. I don't know why y'all didn't put it on the tower. That is a useless camera. I can see more than it can see. They literally pointed it into the freaking woods, dude. Oh my god. Just gotta get past this.
ETA to Dickinson is 51 minutes.
This traffic is ridiculous, chat. And this is not what you want with a possible tornadic supercell headed towards the area. I mean, this is, oh man. Let's pray that this does not produce, but it is looking quite nasty on radar. Oh, my phone has went up 1%, guys. 37% now, went up, I gained 1%. All right, you can see this edge. All right, our inflow is going to be over to the left-hand side here. Look at the shape of that. Yeah, left hand side over here is going to be where it's at. Huge cumulus tower right there. Oh, okay. Unplugged the phone. Huge cumulus tower. Nice, very nice. I can swap the chargers though, but that may a longer charger may be a bad thing. All right, this cell is starting to get its act together. You got sun peeking out of the left edge of it here.
Max DBC on that storm is at 69. Cell tops are at 24.6.
Careful.
It does show a 80% probability of severe hail of 1.75.
We'll be in the heart of Dixon as this comes through it, so we'll be able to cover anything that happens. There's a lot of people in this town. So you might want to find somewhere else to be. On the side of the road, walking. This it's not where you want to be. Me, why ain't the velocity working?
I'm just tired of smelling these trucks. They're giving me a headache. All right. Almost out of the crappy traffic. Good thing, too. Hook is less pronounced here. May have a split. May have a split trying to occur. It just depends. That's a very conditional question. Has it happened before? Yes. Could it happen today? Possibly. Very, very low chance. You got a better chance of winning $1,000 scratch off. Straight up. Like all the way. Got a better chance of winning $1,000 scratch off. But could it happen? Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time. There's been a lot of unwarned tornadoes. There's been a couple times where the forecast just didn't completely pan out or kind of missed. Tornado watch has just came out for almost all of that mesoscale convective discussion. Tornado watch was just issued. Gonna grab a blinker bulb. See which blinker's out. Because I have no idea which blinker is out. Front blinker.
Copy that.
Stream, watch the car.
No watch is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornado watch effective this Friday afternoon and evening from 3:25 p.m. until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Couple tornadoes possible, scattered damaging wind gusts of 70 miles per hour. Isolated large hail events of 1.5 inches in diameter also possible. Includes northern Alabama, south central Kentucky, and middle into eastern Tennessee. Rob, that does include your home area as well.
Oh my God! See how dark it is. I'm in Dixon, Tennessee.
Continuing route to Gibson.
It's so dark over there. I'm gonna go up to this hill. Do what? Well, they usually run from me, so. But it's gonna be a pretty nasty cell right here. If you punch it, you'll get some 1-inch hail. But just make sure you guys keep an eye out. You are in a tornado watch now. Y'all have a good day. Oh yeah, baby. All right, we're gonna put the boat. Got a collar cloud. We definitely have a collar cloud here. Wow. Look. We have a wall cloud. I'm going to report it. We do have a wall cloud. I did notice that that was a barbecue spot, and I was sad to see that it was closed. All right, here it comes. A rotating wall cloud means that this storm is trying to produce a tornado, but it is struggling right now. Is that a tornado? It's trying, guys. It's really trying. Dude, I hit stop. I just stopped a video on the drone to take a panorama, and the meanest cloud to ground lightning strike just happened. I mean, a mean one, dude. So you guys see it is coming. about a 40% chance. I really agree with the 5%. All right, we're about to be impacted. I want absolutely nothing to do with it. Camera, got it. All right, we got to roll. Lose my hat. Really strong here. Oh my gosh, Dixon, Tennessee. There is a howl. There is a howl, but I can't open my eyes long enough to see if there's a tornado. Swirling rain bands right there. Swirling rain bands to my left. Intense cloud to ground lightning. I'm kind of sketched out right now. Oh, it's so cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, let's get it. This thing's bowing out on this end. We may have damage in town. The wind here is insane. All right, I gotta wipe this phone off. I can feel the wind pushing the car. Oh, the Starlink cannot shoot through this. Oh my gosh, dude. I almost lost my hat. It's so, oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
We're in Dixon, Tennessee. Dixon, Tennessee. Oh my God. I've got to get new rain guards. I think these are cooked. What is up, everybody? You see the rain bands running down the road. This storm is headed straight to Nashville. Yeah, straight into the heart of Nashville, guys. Will do, brother. Appreciate it. Gonna get my start. It's being a little whiny butt about the rain. That guy's really trying to get in the car in a poncho. We're going south to 40. I think it's going to be a little bit better. Trying to take 96 towards Whitewood. No, this storm is heading for Nashville. It's an eastward mover. That was fun. That got really nasty really quick. I'm really glad I got my drone down or I would not have it right now. That was some intense wind, guys. My weather station for the car will be in next week. Probably a wreck. I'm stuck in this, and I don't think I'm going this way. This traffic is terrible. I don't know what to do. I really need my storm back. And this is where Starlink sucks because now it doesn't work. Now that we're under the storm, Starlink doesn't work. It'll be the same line, but a different cell. Ring is a cell booster. I'm still waiting on Starlink. Hey, Mama G. Will do. Thank you. Uh, something. I don't have the cellular right now. Starlink isn't working. I'm trying. It's initializing. It's looking for satellites. I think we're finally. I got no radar right now, guys. I'm blind. We have these comments, and my phone's working. And if I take it off the screen, we don't have a screen. Uh, Trying to move down to 40 to punch it east. Elon Musk needs to fix this crap. I'm gonna miss it because I hate Tennessee, dude. This is why I hate chasing it. Everybody want to go 35 in the left lane. I'm about to have Starlink. Come on, Starlink! Jeez! Piece of crap. $700 piece of crap. I'm getting frustrated, dude. I'm really getting frustrated here.
So I'm just on the back side of it here. All right, I got Starlink. Got Starlink back. I got radar. I got navigation. Going to Bellevue. ETA 28 minutes.
Go past this line. Then at the next one, turn left.
Looking over at it from the backside. You can see this. You can see the clear slot right here. We'll be on 40 in a second. I'll be able to use, speed to my advantage. All right, we're gonna punch through it. What's that storm speed? Still sucking scud up here. All right, I'm back. Update.
Okay, there in broad area rotation on that cell near New Hope going to be right over that highway right there by New Hope. It's showing about 45 to 55 minutes till it gets to Bellevue and sooner.
I have it on stream in here in just a second. We're fixing to punch through the southern edge of this corridor.
There's some definition up here for sure. Eastbound I-40, state speed 75.
Be advised, you might run into some hail. They have just extended that severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson County, northern Williamson County, southeastern Cooper County. Per hour does be warned for ping pong ball size hail from 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This does include the Bellevue, Forest Hills, Nashville, and Brentwood areas. Copy that. You're also going to be coming up on some pretty large hail. It's got about a 76 dBc on it. This is going to be just southeast of the highway that you're on, south of Pickering.
Something in front of us up here. There may be something right in front of us.
There's a tiny little notch there, but it's not really showing a lot of it on radar. It does kind of look like it's trying to recycle, though, just over by Brush Creek.
Like traffic. Oh man.
It is 71 degrees right now in Nashville with a dew point of 65.
If it ain't the road, it's the people.
Just as an FYI, there is a special weather statement southwest of you in Centerville, heading towards Thompson Station and Spring Hill, which is going to be south of Franklin.
Yeah, I was seeing those. Those are pretty isolated. It's such a wet mess as this. So I was trying to get back. I'm trying to get south of that. I'll also be south of this storm. We're going to be stopping.
In half a mile, take a slight left turn.
Copy that.
There was a whole turning lane, bro. You suck at driving. Fucking Swift driver. We may lose eyes. This looks to be pretty woody.
Copy this.
What are we even driving right now? The road is covered. Oh, God. Pray for me.
Take a slight
I'm going to let start like that. Oh, my God. Those. Oh, my God. This is so sketchy. The road is just covered in leaves. Like you can't stop. I slammed on the brakes. We just did. Oh, Rocky Top, I love Tennessee. Probably blinded, folks. Like, yeah, don't stop. A little clear spot right there. This is what's wrong with chasing in Dixie out. We got a little tree in the road. I'm gonna stop and clean this out. Damn rain jacket back there. I don't even know if I can. Oh man, I don't even know if I can move. Leave my mic here. Let me grab my rain.
That'll do. See all the runoff from all the rain. The flooding in this field right here. It's all running down to that creek. Creek's probably pretty good. You're never too young, brother. My daughter's 10. She got 2 tornado intercepts already. Oh, this is why the road is closed. I don't think I can move it. I'm going to try. When I was moving that tree, I noticed that there was no traffic at all. I don't think I have any straps. Nothing big enough to do that. Man, that makes me angry.
Hey, Rocky, copy.
Copy.
Hey, I don't know if you can get to it in time, but it definitely recycled. And there is a mean rotation right now over Barry's Chapel and Hillsborough Acres. It's getting pretty tight.
You go around the bend, there's a tree down. You can't get over if you take a left past the bridge. There's a tree right there. Yeah. You got any rope or straps?
I mean, I don't have nothing big enough to pull it.
The flexibility towards
If he got some straps or a chain, he can pull it out the road. It ain't super big. Okay. Okay. You got any chains? There's a big tree in the road. Not super big, but our straps ain't gonna pull it. So I'll give you a hand. I need to go that way to go 5 anyway. Really? Yeah, there's still uh, they're almost. There's some storms in Centerville that's rotating. The one going into Nashville's rotating. So we hit traffic on 40. It stopped. Came this way, hit the tree. So yeah, I'll meet y'all down there if you get it out. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. I bet it is, dude. I'll meet y'all down there. I think we gotta get the road clear. They can just get a tractor. I can pull it out. Dude's truck can pull it out way better than on the road again. Ooh, nasty.
Soap, guys. Look at my hat's just dripping water. Dude, we're trying to move this tree. Lightning all around us. We're soaking wet. It's pouring.
Starting route to Franklin.
At least you got
Next
to
to
move.
South Market Road.
Yeah, we're about to be able to clear. These farmers hooked us up.
Good to the farmers. That area of rotation I was talking about kind of.
Still got to get gas, too. Still got to get gas.
Y'all be safe.
Appreciate y'all, brother.
Fingers crossed, chat. No more trees. Fingers crossed, Lord. No more trees. No more trees. They got through from this side, so I'm guessing it's clear. I don't know how far down they came from. So we'll get another shot next week. It's, that was stressful. Oh my gosh. Huge flooding coming out of the side of that. I don't know if y'all saw that on stream, but that was crazy. I like this southern cell the most in 1646. So big flooding right here. They really flooded out. You can see how deep this is. I don't like that. We're finna cross it. You come through first, and then I'll go, and that'll break the water flow. It's about 6 inches deep. Flash your lights if you hear me. All right, I'm gonna back up, let you go first. You want to hug the left side. Never do that, guys. Don't never do that. Don't ever do that.
I got out, I gauged it. I figured we could make it if we interrupted the flow. Without interrupting the flow, it was a little sketchy. Seems like the right side of the road go out. What is this road, guys? This is the most treacherous road I have ever chased on in Tennessee. Like, I legitimately don't know what's happening, but we got blue sky right here. Flooding ahead, flooding ahead.
I have just extended that severe thunderstorm warning until 6 p.m. Central Standard, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is for southeastern Davidson County, Rutherford County, east central Williamson, southern Wilson County, and middle Tennessee. This does include Murfreesboro, Smyrna, La Verna, Nolsonville, Walterville, Cedars of Lebanon State Park, Las Casas, Milton, and Trio.
Really far behind this line. I'm fixing to try to catch up to it if I can get out of these woods and get off these leafy roads. I can't go very fast. There's no traction. There's I hate this dash.
Can you repeat that?
I grabbed the wrong microphone.
Copy that.
Pretty horse standing out there in the rain. one's really cool. It's called Train Bridge. Tractor Bridge. It's got a tractor in it. It's really can't believe the stream has lasted. I guess I mean the booster. It's good to see cars coming your way because it means that the road's open. Get pretty hungry too. I think the tornadoes are going to wait for the sun to go down the rest of the way before they come out and play. Yeah, I'm playing catch up. If I can get out of this godforsaken hellhole that I'm in right now, I should have just stayed on 40 and took the median. Jesus.
At the next stop sign, right.
Really, we're finally almost out of this place. Jesus, yeah, we're getting out of the woods. Thank God, dude. This place sucks. I'm able to get back out ahead of them. I get out of here, go towards Franklin. I think that's where Brad Arnold is.
At the stop sign, keep right to State Route 100.
That is what I did 2 years at my school. It's the nighttime effect fooling me.
I couldn't say anything anyway. Updated ETA.
At the next light, turn left. left onto State Route 96. In about 12 miles, turn right onto 4th Avenue North.
We're still in the fight, guys. Just gotta punch it. Gotta punch it in the score. Oh, what is that? Is that a bridge, dude? Oh, that's never not up there. That's scary. That is terrible. Oh, nice lightning right there. Put you up there. We go. I get a lightning show now. Right on the back side of this cell going into Franklin. I'm literally on the edge of it back here. Still at zero. Right, this is that correct?
That is correct. And technically, just one severe thunderstorm warning with just this one storm through Nashville. All the other ones, special weather statements.
Ever starting to develop a little ball on the western edge of this cell. That ball is going to go directly over my head.
Copy that. I'll keep watch.
Off of the Starlink. We're back. Need to go. Wow. It's going to be loud. know if this is the right time. Let's turn it right. Go, get out of my way. Thank you. Small PP energy.
Copy that.
Gas is $3.29 at the store. Y'all are smoking drugs. It's like $1.04, dude. What?
Right. Quarter mile. Take a turn on south.
Major flooding in the road here. Come on, dude. What are you doing?
Next stop sign. Right turn.
Hang in there, Scott. I don't think it's going to be too bad. You're literally in the middle of the intersection. Danger up here. I'm ready to get out of Franklin, Tennessee. Sometimes they something ain't no good.
5 miles. Turn left onto the street bypass.
This place is definitely a flood prone area. Definitely a flood. Shout out everybody that's still to make sure you the people that I link, they may have most of it organically, like out on the ground when I stop at places. I'm out and about. They the people that I most of them literally have no idea there's a weather coming. Like I've literally been like 6 miles from a tornado on the ground, stopping to get gas, and then I walk in. Is it about to get bad? Yes. Like there's a tornado and it's coming this way. So think I'm getting sick. Maybe I need something to drink. Food. Awful. Like there's something in the back of my throat. But no matter how much I drink or take Mucinex cough syrup, it does not work. My radar update right. Herbs. Akron. There we go. Thank you. Can I get a stream check?
You're often going sometimes that it lags here and there, but otherwise.
Is the stream working in weather-wise? It's not wise, it's active.
Yeah, it's working on my end.
I figured it was just my connection. I guess we were on Ryan. Shout out Ryan Hall, dude. What's up, dog? By the way, it's Rob McBay. Rob McBay. Not McKay. McBay with a B as in Bravo. Boy. McBay. McBay. You could just call me Storm Chaser Rob. I can't wait until my display name in there is Storm Chaser Rock. Steven, if we can make that happen, that would be amazing.
At the next light, turn left.
Next light, turn left. Yeah.
Stay in the middle lane. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto Goose Creek bypass.
Awesome. There's a twice daily. It's like their gas is like $3 something. Have we went to war since I left the house? Why is gas so high here? Oh my god. That is literally outrageous. That storm in Spring Hill's got a small area of rotation on it.
Yeah, I'm starting to see an inflow notch coming in over duplex.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right to merge onto I-65 South. Turn right. Then turn right.
Stop.
Turn right onto
Gas.
Lewisburg Pike. Then take the first right onto Goose Creek bypass. Proceed to the route.
Food or something? Is there better? I'm gonna go ahead and go there.
In 1.7 miles, keep left.
Anchor up. Back now.
Stay in the right.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate this place. Oh man, I like it. Oops.
In 1.2 miles, take the exit to merge onto I-83 East. My car sounds like a bird. Chirp, 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 chirp. That's crazy. Crash reported ahead on I-65 South in 300 feet. You're still on the fastest route.
You think? You just now figured that out? All major highways and interstates are completely clogged in every direction around Beach 65. I think I'm about to call it, honestly.
Okay, that's 65 southbound.
I think with diurnal heating going, this is probably going to end up just turning linear here over the next hour anyway. I'm going to try to book south, see if I can get me left a couple little sales, maybe just like that screen. Maybe get some help, but honestly, this will be a good crash and cold front. Temps have dropped probably 6 or 7 degrees. That's good news for the public, though. So, looks like they have dropped all the three special weather statements on the board. Two notes go linear.
Yeah, I don't think today was what they really expected.
Spot on forecast by the National Weather Service, obviously. Nice. cool it off real quick. You see the cloud base illuminated in lightning when it flashes up in front of us? And that's looking into the storm that's coming into Murfreesboro. That whole line there is about to congeal into one big QLCS. Looks like. What do you cloud base? Not quite sure what's happening here.
Starting to check. In about 3 miles, take exit 42 onto US 31A. In 2 miles,
These cloud bases are awesome.
use the right lane to take exit 42 onto US 31A and US 31A toward Shelbyville.
That's all.
Take the exit. At the stop sign.
All right, we're at a quarter tank, and my rule is no matter what happens, we stop and get gas now. So gas is to our left. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm starving, man. Quarter pounder just ain't good. It's cut on my finger. It hurts right in the crack on the inside. It's a box of flooring. Whoever knew LVP could be so dangerous. A one-lane highway.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
Hang on. Steering, we got
Lane. Turn onto I-840 West toward Franklin.
wait. We go
In 2.7 miles, turn right onto McCandless Road.
the white bison.
Turn
They got
left,
pizza.
then turn left onto Malachi Lane. Proceed to
Get
the
out of the
route.
way, lady.
Turn left onto Malachi Lane, then take the
Chaser conversion. This some sort of chaser conversion? Fuck yes. Stream, I will be back. Y'all be safe. We got a chaser convergence ongoing at the gas station. Let's see who we got over here. Y'all want to be on stream? All right, introduce yourself so everybody knows who you are.
Start off on that side.
All right.
My name's Gavin. I'm basically I'm just here.
Awesome. Where are you from?
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Bowling Green, Kentucky. Okay.
Andrew Bailey. I've been chasing for about a year now.
Awesome.
Bowling Green.
Love the hoodie. Shout out Reed.
Ethan Duke. Not the same thing about a year or so coming up. Got 2 under my belt. And I'm from Bowling.
Maddie Stone with Mid South Squad and First Response Chasing.
Awesome.
Been doing this about 2 or 3 years.
Awesome.
Biggest one's been about Greenfield.
Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. So you got Greenfield?
Yep.
That's insane. I missed that day. I got Greensburg, but I didn't get Greenfield. Awesome. So y'all are all from basically the area.
Yep, I'm from one.
All right, cool. Y'all joined any teams or anything or started your own thing?
Yeah, we're all part of just different teams.
Awesome. Cool. Well, look us up. I'm with Chasing Chaos. I run the Chasing Chaos team. So we co-affiliate. We kind of lend resources, lend people, kind of work together. We work with Team Dominator, Storm Recovery, United Cajun Navy. So we're expanding. So awesome. Nice to meet you guys. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe. Never stop chasing.
That's right.
Awesome. Y'all be a good one. Awesome. I love the car. You gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. It looks awesome. Boom, just like that. You see all the storm chasers that you never know about? Just like that. Just like that. I think I was connected to the DJI mic for like half of that. So if I was, I'm so sorry. If you guys will reach out to me if you find this stream, reach out to me. We'll go chase together sometime. That would be awesome. We're gonna get back on the road here.
turn left onto Horton Highway.
I got pizza. Gonna get a copyright strike. But I had to. I had to. I had to. All right. Yell at me about it tomorrow. Man, that's so good. You'll have to rewind it. I don't remember. I love meeting new chasers, young chasers. It's awesome. Oh, beautiful lightning strike. I needed that. They get pretty rough.
Sorry about the audio for a few minutes. I had to swap my mics over.
In 9 miles, arrive at Chapel.
Oh, very boring now.
starting to Athens. Turn right. In about 8.5 miles, turn left onto US 431.
Spinning. It's got sharp. Golly. I think 90-degree curve. This is my deer deterrent too. I love it. They will take off way up the road. They'll be gone.
Run, deer. Run away, deer. Get away from here. You have to run away, deer. Run away from here.
This is that cell that we're driving into. Brad doing Elgato Stream Deck. I need to get with John over at ISP Tech, get that set up. I think we're ready. Turning into a rain event. I don't see really anything that would qualify as a target.
Yeah, I don't either. I've been refreshing this thing like crazy, and I'm just not seeing anything.
This road got some crazy curves on it. It's dead silent here too. It's weird.
stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 4. In about 4.5 miles, right. Turn right onto Bear Creek Pike. Turn right onto Bear Creek Pike.
Dumbass. Oh, you
In
folks
about
can't
4
drive.
miles, turn left to merge onto I-65 South.
love, loves.
Go past this light. Then use the left lane to merge onto I-65 South. Turn right. Then take the first right onto Bear Creek Pike.
Ugh. Well, I think that's going to be it, folks. I mean, we can go back 65 north. Like, that's an option. I got to show you guys something. So you get to see Thor in all of its glory. Definitely the coolest car you ever seen. If this don't get me a Love's care package, I don't know what will. That's pretty cool. Oh, yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Pretty dope. Oh, which blinker's out now? I know it's not that one because I just bought the freaking LED. All right, those are working. That's working. Well, what the crap? I guess they're all working. Thought I had a blinker out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a Rudolph nose on the front of it, as I thought that would be pretty dope. Since I already have antlers. So since these flash and they're blue, I have to turn them off or I am gonna get pulled over. But they got water in them. Probably should have taped those up. Anyway, oh, they're LEDs, so yeah, that's you can't get replacements. But yeah, I don't care. Honestly, it's Christmas time. I don't care. There's a special weather statement up north in Franklin. Here's what we'll do. If it has rotation, I'll go north. It doesn't really have any rotation. I tried. I did try. Kind of. I did. I just been so busy, man. I've got like probably 40 unread messages too that I need to respond to. Oh yeah, Franklin's dropping too for sure. Um, it's got a little outflow. It has a lot of lightning. I want to see the H triple R. We don't have the 0Zs, not complete yet. So we'll go with the 23. Yeah, it's doo doo. Okay, Alex, we're probably about to call it, so we're really about to call it here.
Starting route to Triune. Proceed to Bear Creek Pike, then turn right. Turn right onto Bear Creek Pike. At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-65 North.
Were we just here earlier or somewhere like this? I don't know. They all look the same after a few hours up here in Tennessee. I'm pretty sure that's the same folks. Yeah, we do have a Discord, Mama G. We're going north. We're going north. Traffic's flowing pretty good. Southbound's a little slow, so if I got to drag out something, I'd rather do it later. Go north. Hey, were those power flashes? Or was that lightning? That was some very green lightning. I'm not sure. Alex can punch that into the comments, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we're going into Thompson Station, about to punch east. Trying to get a view of east anyway. There was some crazy lightning in the storm. Oh my Jesus. This is intensification right here. Got to be intensification. We're about to get into it. Not sure. All right, this should be better. We're going to try to get a better connection here. The lightning up here is insane. This is coming through Paytonsville, Tennessee, just north of Paytonsville, Tennessee. The storm probably is producing at least penny-sized hail.
In about 10 miles, take exit 42 onto US 31A and US 31A toward Shelbyville.
I think we got a severe out of this now.
Starting on Victoria Road. In about 8 miles, take exit 42 onto US 31A toward Shelbyville.
Too wet, too wet. Huge lightning uptick in the storm. A severe warning just came out. I'm going to be on this severe, insane lightning uptick low basis. This thing could produce soon. Christy. Target location, Christiana, Tennessee. ETA 34 minutes. It's definitely going through a cycle right now, trying to get its act together on that southern end. Insane lightning uptick. Tons of promotion in this good. If you live in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, if you're in the path of this storm, you need to watch this storm very closely. This is a dangerous storm. It is not producing a tornado. It has insane cloud to ground lightning, large hail possible up to a quarter size, possibly 1 inch, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is a monster of a supercell coming into Murfreesboro, Tennessee right now. We are playing catch up, which has really been the theme of the day, guys. It goes like that sometimes. These Dixie chases are really tough to stay in front of. Up on some traffic. This looks tornadic. It really does. It looks tornadic. Giving me Smyrna, Tennessee vibes. Especially the surge on the backside right here is crazy. Phone is at 11%. I will run it until it dies. This is going to be the last hoorah of the night here. Now, these cells that are behind me are starting to intensify just a little bit here.
Use the right lane to take exit 42 onto US 41A and US 31A toward Shelbyville. Take exit. At the stop sign, turn right onto Morton Highway. In 2.7 miles, keep left onto Shelbyville Highway.
We're in Triune, Tennessee. Triune, Tennessee. You can see me live on the Weather Wise app and on livestormchasers.com. So I have an insane lightning show. Roads are a little slick. I got some banana peelers. Oh, they're so good. What is this storm speed? This thing is moving.
So this moving east at 40.
Isaiah, you copy?
In 1 mile, keep left onto Shelbyville Highway.
I'm not catching this thing.
In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto Rocky Glade Road.
There's not a chance in hell I'm not catching this thing.
Turn right onto Horton Highway.
We stay on this road south to Lewisburg, try to get in front of these other trucks.
Starting route to Lewisburg. Head south on Horton Highway.
All right, hang tight 1 sec, guys, because I got to use the bathroom. Yeah, I've been out chasing all day. Most of it's past y'all now. You got a few small cells to your west coming, but I'm sorry. There'll be a couple that come, but no tornadoes or anything. Just some wind and hail, maybe. Nothing too bad. All the bad stuff should have happened about 2 hours ago, but it didn't happen, so that's good news. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe. Thank you. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to be southbound to Lewisburg. Southbound to Lewisburg, Tennessee. Oh, I love that house. That was an awesome house. That lady said I'm a storm man. That is henceforth what I shall be referred to.
Please proceed with caution.
There ain't no severe thunderstorm warning. At least not on my radar. You lie. You lied to me. I think it's cooled off too much here. I think it stand a better chance further south. That's what we're gonna do. Phone's holding at 11%, guys. We're gonna run it. That looks really weird. What pretty houses. You know you're doing all right when you got money to buy lights to light your gorgeous house up. Light over there in their yard. Out of $100 bills, old ones too, not the blue ones, the green ones, the good green ones. There's just nothing. There's nothing. These are just about to punch through a little cell here. I mean, they've got good shapes. They're. I think it's too already. We'll see if it warms up a little bit. Maybe dew point come up a little bit the further south we go. Cold front looks like it's just now coming into northwestern Tennessee. All right, we're in this little cell. We're just southwest of Eagleville, Tennessee. There must be a lot of eagles here. I'm a pretty big fan of eagles. I like eagles. They're pretty cool. You guys got audio, video good? Stream check? Busy Mark. That place is popping. Dang, speed limit 30 miles an hour. What's that? The general store by co-op. That's pretty damn cool. We're on National Highway. Now, there's a lot of Dollar Generals right here. I will say that. A lot of gas stations. I think I passed 9 gas stations in 3 miles. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna name this stream how to not how or nope. I got a better one. I'm gonna name it "Why Storm Chasing in Tennessee Sucks." That's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I got coming through, Chris. You're just beeping up for just a second. Also, good evening. I hear you now.
Technical issues appear to have been resolved, and this tablet has been locked in combat for the better part of an hour.
Oh man. Yeah. It looks like most of the action's really over. This thing's kind of went linear. It's a very messy MCS on the eastern side. Western side's just puke in a trash can.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at here. I see the 1 severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like it's barely even meeting the criteria for that. That's all the way in, looks like Pikeville, Tennessee, headed eastbound. And, yeah, looks like somebody just took bird shot to the rest of the map.
There is a yaw watch out just southeast of Murfreesboro for a severe, but that's about it. It's cooled off a lot down there, so I think the crash of Dew Point's killed it.
That would make sense. I think that cold front, stabilized everything a little faster than what was anticipated.
That it stayed real cloudy earlier. It didn't clear up for about an hour, so.
Okay, so that's a very thunderstorm warning that's Pikeville away. They did extended that, special weather state. So I think, I don't know if it's going to maintain its momentum or not.
I thought I saw some really cool stuff, but I didn't know. It looked like some kind of nuclear Armageddon tank made out of a Hummer. There was a gooseneck trailer parked beside it. So back 40.
Starting route to Athens.
We're gonna start
In
heading home.
6.8 miles, turn right onto North Ellington Parkway.
This is done. Very small. That tornado watch has been significantly reduced. Home base is under a tornado watch still.
Okay, yeah, the watch just updated for me. They shrunk that down pretty significantly.
Team status will remain code yellow until the tornado watches are all canceled, and we will resume status code green.
Maintain yellow until watches are canceled. Are you RTV or are you going to stay out and play in the rain?
We'll see what happens as I head south, but I am generally headed home. If I head straight there, it takes 59 minutes, but we might stop and do something. We'll see what happens. I think there's still energy a little bit south of me because there hasn't been a whole lot of convection or rain there. That lack of precip may help a lot with those fallen dew points. So we'll see about the time I get down south of Lewisburg what it looks like.
Copy that. You do have those two little heavy rainers right there near Mount Pleasant. If they start moving into a more favorable atmosphere, they could catch. I'm not particularly confident on that, but at least have a snowball
Would even be cool to get in a dry spot, maybe get some lightning now that it's gotten dark. But it got really nasty there for a little bit with tornado today. It just we had a cinnamon bun on stream and it just couldn't do it. So, but I'm not mad at these days because that means the damage wasn't as bad as it could have been. We don't want tornadoes to happen. Unfortunately, tornadoes do happen, so we just try to be there to cover them. We have a tendency to really bank on it a lot because we invest so much into the trip. Uh, and there's just so much that goes into it. But at the end of the day, even if we bust out, we're still thankful that we're avoided tornado scenarios, especially with populated areas or cities. But every chaser, wants to go out and succeed. They'll tell you, some will tell you that they don't, but it's just how it works. It's true. Uh, if bad things didn't happen, firefighters and EMTs wouldn't have a job. So we want somebody to be there when the bad things happen that can help. So that's kind of the category that we fall into. So EMT's not mad on a day when they don't get any calls, I'm sure. But they probably do get a little bored because you get used to it. You get used to the chaos, the craziness of things, the urgency, and there's a lot that can wear on you psychologically when you do this, especially when you do it often. It's been a good chase day. Haven't seen or heard of any incidents. Looks like everybody's going home safely. A lot of chasers out and about today. But we just didn't get much. We're starting to got some. We got some sales that are popping in North Alabama here. So Northeast Alabama is a hot spot. The terrain does go a lot, do a lot for tornado genesis there, especially for quick spin ups during these events. So if you live in Northeast Alabama, from Huntsville all the way over probably to Stevenson, Henniger, Valley Head, Fort Payne. But for the most part, if you live in Scottsboro, Woodville, Gurley, High Top, Stevenson, New Hope, Paint Rock, Owens Crossroads, all those areas that are out ahead of this convection, I would just give it just a little bit. Make sure you got a way to get warnings. Yeah, that's the awesome thing about being a storm chaser is a lot of the times if your forecasts pan out and we get lucky, we're the first ones there. We're literally the first people there, and we're able to make a really huge difference. And I'm really thankful and glad to be able to do this. It's a passion. I love doing it, good days and the bad days. And as we go along, we interact with people. We try to educate them, make sure they got good weather apps. Some lady way earlier today was asking me if her weather app was right, and it's the Weather Channel. So we fixed that right quick, got her on WeatherWise, so that she get good quality weather data, life-saving information. Uh, isn't that hard to come by? It's actually free. You just got to have the right sources of information. So I don't recommend have other weather apps, but have really good weather apps too. And so I can't recommend WeatherWise enough. And then an alternative, if you're not feeling WeatherWise, is Radar Scope. Radar Scope's really good. It's kind of the OG. It's been around. It works. It's functional. It's dependable. It's low data. Not a lot of fancy stuff, but it's good. It's in every chaser's pocket. But yeah, WeatherWise is where it's at. It's free. You can go download it right now on the App Store, Google Play Store, all that. You can get it on your computer, on your desktop.
light.
Like I said, they have it's free. The base version's free. If you want really awesome things that no other weather app has to offer, then you can get the pro versions or the plus versions. And like I said, you can't go wrong with it. It's life-saving information, so don't bet your life or the life and safety of your loved ones or your property on bad weather apps. I see it all too often. All too often. I bet we've got. Let me think. Let me count. We got those two people at White Bison in Athens, and then the three dudes at that gas station, and then those two ladies. So we've got 7 people to download WeatherWise today. That's 7 people that now have reliable weather information. Yeah, that's awesome. And I'm not sponsored by WeatherWise. I stream in the WeatherWise app through AsCams, but I don't have a standing deal with WeatherWise. I just really love them. I really love their product. I love their customer service. The people behind its mindsets. I really like them all. I would wrap my whole car in WeatherWise if they would let me. If y'all want to pay for it, we'll do it. We'll strip the car, but we'll wrap it in WeatherWise. I swear. I promise. I'm with it. I love WeatherWise, dude. It's so awesome. Now we got fronts and everything on there, surface fronts. You got weather from other countries. You got cams. You got live storm chasers in app. You got storm spotter networks. You got all kinds of cool little tricks and gadgets. You got Reflectivity X and Max Reflectivity. You know, other weather apps don't have that. Mama G ignore Nightbot. Nightbot gets feisty sometimes. You're all good. I really need to go edit my Nightbot because it's really it's pretty strict. Mama G said yes, Nightbot. That is hilarious. Nightbot acting up. Nightbot is acting up. Calm down, Nightbot. Oh my gosh.
In about 2 miles, turn right onto Mooresville Highway.
This is going to sound insane, but my blinkers blink faster, and I don't know why. But they do. They blink faster. All right, we're in Lewisburg, Tennessee. Lewisburg, Tennessee. Singing was never going to be my thing. So I just got a touch of tism, the Alabama tism. Sometimes I just holler out Roll Tide. And sometimes I sing stuff. And it may not make sense, but I do. Sometimes I sing that somebody bit my dog. It is what it is. Maybe I'm a Tylenol baby. So there's no discrimination here. We're gonna go right past it. We're gonna move right past it. What that is? That's a high school. Shit, I thought it was storage buildings. Roll Tide. I holler, roll damn Bama. Roll damn Bama. Don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Blitz, Bama, blitz. Blitz, Bama, blitz. Woo! Roll Tide! I got turned up, screaming at people on the side of the road.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm bored. This needs to do something. Somebody poke it with a stick or something. The sun needs to come back up. He didn't do his job. Why is it cold now, sir?
stop sign, turn right onto Mooresville Highway.
Man, these cells suck. I think they're dying. Well, they're maintaining, but they're not getting any bigger.
In 3.7 miles, turn left to merge onto I-65 south toward Huntsville.
No, I just got out and checked them. They all work. I put LEDs in the frame. I don't know what that means because they all work. Yeah, they all work. That's crazy. Yes, I just turned my headlights off on my highway so I can see the blinker lights. Oh, that's crazy. Cars are weird. I don't know. I drove through a lot of flood waters today. That might be it. That one part was pretty deep. We have been streaming for almost 8 hours, guys. 8 hours stream today. For nothing. What in the world? Cut the wire and something else won't work. You'll cut the wire and your hatch light will stop working.
In 1 mile, turn left to merge onto I-65 south toward Huntsville.
It looks like they're just crashing out. The gold line's spilling. I should go chase them. I should just go chase some snow. They got sideways when they pulled out. Oh no.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-65 south toward Huntsville.
What we got? 48 miles to home. We ain't very. I'll crush that. We'll be home in 30 minutes. Watch this. Let's get it. It's getting a little nastier. It's got a little L4 in it. I think we're going to play in this right quick. Yeah, for sure. Last sale of the night, Cornersville, Tennessee. Fucking poetic. Nice. And it's gone. Trees. I love trees. They want to kill us. One day they will eat our flesh. Or a rose. Well, it's been super fun hanging out with you guys. Nicer little cell right here too, I think. A little mini HP. Got a beam. There's I can climb that wall.
Merge onto I-65 South. Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route. In 1.3 miles, turn right onto Mooresville Road. In 1 mile, turn right onto Mooresville Road.
We're looking at it. You can't see it, but we're looking at it. It's dark out here. Just need to turn off like this. This is beautiful. I'm in a field. Here's what I want to do. I want to back into this. Feels pretty warm right here. It's not bad. Wouldn't be surprised to see this McMinnville storm get a little nasty again too. Gonna be right here in Cornersville, waiting on this cell to come through, see what it does. This is a little warm outflow here.
Copy that.
Drove my car through some crazy weather. Phone's at 9%. It's hanging on. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna go buy new light bars for the front and put the pods back on the back because I can't see shit behind me and I'm paranoid about skinwalkers and jackals. Yes, sir. There's no lightning with it yet. I'm expecting to waste my time here. Um, um, really just kind of trying to check this out as I move south towards the house. But yeah, nothing really, just some rain. It's not even creating lightning right now. I haven't seen a single lightning strike out of it. We're just sitting here watching it as it comes into Cornersville, crosses 65. I like the bus days. That means nothing happened. We still got some little mini supercells. One just north of Lewisburg, and this little bitty one that's coming into Cornersville. But it looks like this southern mode, all the way back towards like Mount Pleasant, Lawrenceburg, is dying out. So I don't think we're gonna get anything. I think the crashing cold front, the crashing dew points killed it. So um, we're just sitting here looking to see maybe it'll make a small piece of hail. There is some colder air aloft, so it doesn't have to cycle precip up as high as it does in the summer to make large hail. So we could get some tiny, tiny hail out of it possibly. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing very well. It looks like it's struggling. The cell that's north of me looks a lot better, just south of Verona. But yeah, we're in for a pretty active winter season, and then we'll probably be back up here for some snow before you know it. A lot of the times we like to go up to Spring Hill. Spring Hill has that really big hill. Everybody sleds on it. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the South as far as snow goes. So yeah, next time it snows, you'll definitely be able to catch us in Spring Hill, Tennessee. You're very welcome. Thank you for tuning in. You can find me on all social media channels too. So Facebook, all of that. I'm hearing the very smallest crackle of thunder. I mean the smallest crackle of thunder. Really high thunder too. The lightning must be up in the cloud tops, but it's starting to get a little dark here. I can see this storm cell coming in. There's a little clear slot on the eastern edge of it though. I can see some moonlight peeking in. I saw the moon for a second. So that cell's going to pass just to the north of us here. But there's not really any lightning, like at all. So my boots are soaking wet. All right, I can see stars to my west. Um, so that pretty much means that's over. With that, folks, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Um, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. Like the worst sale's about to go into Athens, Tennessee. It's north of Chattanooga. And then everything else is pretty much east of Murfreesboro. So if you're on the other side of this, you're in the clear. You're good. You can go to bed, watch TV, whatever you want to do. But you don't have to watch the weather anymore. Cold front is coming. So make sure that you are ready
In
for
about 1
that.
mile, turn right to merge
And,
onto I-65 South.
We're going to be headed eastbound down the Linville Highway to 65. We're going home. Oh, yeah. That's what I was like. Well, I'm just going to sit right here. I'm really good at positioning. I've been behind most of the day, either due to traffic or we had that tree down. That's what put me behind the whole storm. And then the traffic, 40 screwed. The other highways that we were on screwed. Uh, Coming out of Columbia screwed. We come out south of Dixon. That's where we were. When we come out south of Dixon, we just the road networks, the traffic, and the terrain screwed us. And that's pretty much it for that. Yeah, that's all she wrote. And that's really about how it goes every time. I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. Tennessee's probably been my worst state. Tennessee is a really hard nut to crack as far as like how I chase and my style of chasing. Uh, it's really insane. You can't see anything. By the time everything gets here, it's moving really fast. I don't know if the elevation change uh, increases the forcing. I don't know what it is.
firing off out Greenville, still Pikeville. It's still kind of nasty. As far as getting close to you, we've got the old tiny cell out Linville. He keeps trying to rev up, but it's falling short.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much dead. Well, that's pretty much gonna be it. We're looking. We don't really see anything. Energy's still gonna be south of McMinnville, Tennessee. That's gonna keep crashing east. Eventually, that's gonna probably reach Knoxville, and eventually, probably come into Great Smoky Mountains National Park. It's mainly going to be a windbag and a hail threat with lightning and wind. So, other than that, it's still in the tornado watches. I would try to kind of weather aware, but I'm highly confident that we're not going to see a tornado in here. So, the cold's going to start moving in, and it's going to suck. So, and I will probably be talking snow in a couple days. So, if you guys like snow, we'll be out chasing snow events up in Tennessee and Kentucky, most likely. So we'll be going home, getting ready to recoup, and go back and do that. Getting a little rain out of this tiny little cell. We're coming into Frank Wing. Not sure how you say this town name here. I've always called it Frankenwing. I know that's not it. I know. This is what I've always called it. Looks like it's Frankawing. Or maybe you just call it Frank Wing. I'm not quite sure. Frank Ewing. Little cell coming through Pulaski. We're probably going to crash into that here in just a second. It'll be off to our right. Been in the car about 10 hours. And there's the freaking moon.
I just saw lightning. There isn't even anything over there.
Frankie Wing? Frankie Wing. Okay. Trust me. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. Thank you for tuning in, riding along with us, and we will catch you next time. Make sure you like and subscribe, share all the channels, all that good stuff. Make sure you hit the bell notification if you're on YouTube so you get notified when we go live. And expect we'll be seeing you again in a few days. So until then, have a good weekend. Everybody stay safe. Never stop chasing.